速報です。ピノコニーの調和セレモニーのカウントダウンが始まりました。クロックボーイが刻む時計の針の音とともに12システム時間を。
言ったじゃろ。何かあるならちゃんと話し合って解決しようと。
悪いな、ケムクジャラのチビ。マジで大事な用があって、こういうやり方で頼むしかねえんだ。
自分が何をしているのかは分かっているようだな。なら、俺もこんなことをするリスクについて警告しよ
う。兄弟、何そんな格好してんだ？こんなのただの挨拶だろ。
これが最後だ。お前の正体と来た目的を話せ。
俺はブートヒル、巡回レンジャーさ。
巡回レンジャー？
そんな驚くようなことか？幽霊でも見たような顔しやがって。巡回レンジャーは全滅したとでも思ってたのか？まあ長いこと鳴りを潜めてたんだから、そう思われても無理ねえが。
遵守の義教集団なら請求列車をトレインジャックしたりしないだろ
う。まだ何もしてねえだろ。銃を持って人と話したら全部トレインジャックになんのか？
普通そうなるじゃろ。
銀河には巡回レンジャーの現状に関する多くの噂があるが、正直どれもいい話ではない。お前を信じるのは難しいな。
笑わせる。まったく頭の足りねえベイビーどもは話をでっち上げるのが好きらしい。中には巡回レンジャーは全員原子博士に手長猿に変えられてどっかの谷までブランコに乗って遊んでるっつう話まで。あんたらが信じないのは百も承知だ。もちろん俺もあんたらが本物の七死人だって簡単に信じたりはしねえ。この銃の弾丸見えるか？ 9 ミリ、永遠のクラシックさ。今の俺は請求列車の助けを必要としてる。だがもしあんたらがあいつと同じように偽物だったらバーン。この弾丸は俺の頭に打ち込まれることになるだろう。そんなリスクを負うわけにはいかねえ。ってことでまずはそっちが証明してくれ。おい、どこ行くんだ？
これが何かわかるか？
はあ？そいつは血明局長ベイビーが。先週はマジでそいつをあんたらに渡してるか？
ベイビー？
これは先週ラフのケーゲン将軍が列車に送った玉鳥。これが列車にあるということは先週同盟が請求列車の身元を認めているということだ。これでは足りないか？
上等だガキ。どんだけ離れたところにいても軽く握るだけで何千何万もの運気軍を呼べる。ホーリースイート、マジですげえな。
次はお前の番だ。
巡回レンジャーは表舞台から長く離れすぎててそういうお墨付きみてえなもんはねえんだけど、こういう状況には慣れてる。解決方法は至ってシンプル。さあ何でも聞いてくれ。俺の答えであんたの信頼を得られるか見てみようぜ。追い出すのは本気で怪しいと思ってからだって遅くはねえだろ。
なぜこちらがお前に合わせなければならない？
俺が本当に巡回レンジャーなら合わせておいて損はねえぞ。
巡回レンジャーとはどんな組織か言ってみろ。
兄弟、そりゃ難しい質問だ。俺らは組織とは言い難いからな。強いて言うなら、遵守の運命を歩んでて自分が信じる正義を持ってるんでもって、あんま普遍的価値とやらに歓迎されてない奴らの集まりってとこか。
そんな答えでは信頼を得るどころか、お前の立場をさらに悪くするだけだ。
あんたが聞きたいのは共通の信念とかそういうやつだろ。だが巡回レンジャーにんなもんは必要ねえ。俺らが集まるのは共通のラインがあるからだ。弱者をいじめてはならない。罪のない者をむやみに殺してはならない。こういうのは別に高尚な信念なんかじゃねえ。正真正銘、ただの人として絶対に越えちゃいけねえラインだ。巡回レンジャーとして俺らはそのラインだけを守ってる。そんで誰かがそれを踏みにじろうとするたび、遵守の報復がそいつのところにやってくるのさ。その時ラインのもう一つの意味がわかる。それに触れさえしなければ何をしてもいいってな。わかるか。
二つ目の質問だ。なぜ請求列車にトラブルを持ち込もうとする？
言っただろう、あんたらに迷惑かけるつもりはないって。ちょっとした用があってピノコニーに行かなきゃなんねえんだが、招待状がないとファミリーはホテルにも入れてくれねえ。だから七死人の肩書きを借りるしかねえんだ。あんたらがファミリーのゲストだってことは銀河中が知ってるからな。
巡回レンジャーもそうじゃろ。
お、マジでそこが肝っつうか。だから俺はここに来たんだよ。あんたらだから言うが、俺らは偽物を追ってるんだ。俺らと同じ見てくれをした偽物ちゃんをな。その女は今ピノコニーにいる。俺の情報源はメモキーパーだ。奴は他のミーム生物と同じように突然現れ突然消える。このラブリーがビビらせてくれるぜ。だが確かに重要な情報を提供してくれた。
巡回レンジャーになりすましている人物とは誰だ？
それは3つ目の質問か？
答えられないのか？
そうじゃねえ。ただ言っても信じてもらえねえだろうと思っただけだ。そいつはヨミと名乗ってる。俺らの協力者によると、奴はおそらく虚無の指令だ。
それはありえない。
だから言っただろう。無理もねえさ。俺もこの話を聞いた時はあんたと同じ反応だったから。
X は誰にも視線を向けない。これは常識だ。祖が凡人に力を授ける理由などどこにもないからな。
なら指令が自分の身分を隠せることも知ってるだろう。ほとんどの奴にとってはむしろその方が都合がいい。さもないと銀河の殺し合いの大舞台に上がるばかりか、歩むべき運命に背くことになるからな。昔俺は優越の指令にあったことがある。見た目だけで言えばあれはあのピエロ連中と何も変わらなかった。運よく相手を酔いつぶせてなけりゃ、その正体があんな大層なもんだとは分からなかっただろうな。遵守みてえに一番単純なのでさえ、光の戦衆同盟と影の巡回レンジャーとに分かれてる。結局運命なんてもんは人間が作り出した概念で、俺らの認識を超えるもんは必ず存在してるってことだ。虚無の指令が存在しねえと思うのは、俺らが十分に虚無に染まってねえからかもしんねえぞ。これで分かったろ？今あんたの仲間は危険な状態にある。かなり危険だと言ってもいい。 まだ信じられないならそいつらにメッセージを送ってみろ。どっちにしろ急いだ方がいい。何しろ俺らには無境の中で何が起こってるのかも、あのメモキーパーの話がどこまで本当かも、あの予備ってやつが何を考えてるのかもわからねえんだからな。
私は何もするつもり。
それは知っているか？初めて夢の地を訪れた者は無意識のうちに足を止め、現実であろうと夢であろうと空を見上げるのは人間の本能。しかし今この夜空は無情にも切り裂かれ、
一度。それは正確ではないな。正しくは二度。
重要なこの宴には多くの招かれざる客が集まっている。たとえ調和が宴の星に君の居場所はないんだ。虚無のに
影の中に生きるという点において私たちに違いはないはずだ。ピノコニーの夢の主。
君をとどめ、君が信じようと信じまいと、これが本当の、むしろ全員が本当の私と言える。
これがファミリーの言う一つにまとまった心か。
私の肉体はとうに消え去った。今は大久家の107,336人の子供が私の目となり耳となり口となっている。必要な時には私に代わり、この美しい夢の中でハーモニーを広め、また必要な時には私の代わりにこの楽園から悪を追放する。
それは私にピノコニーを離れるようだ。
身の程をわきまえているようで何より。
自分にできると思っているのか。
私を脅し、
ああ、今のは質問じゃない。ただ私の正体を知った上で悪意を見せる者はあなたが初めてでもなければ最後でもない。同じような状況は過去に何度もあった。ほとんどの人は先ほどのような問いに対して、だが結果はいつもできないなんだ。
自信があるのはいいが忘れないでもらいたい。ファミリーは謙虚だが決して軟弱ではない。調和の音は宇宙に響き渡っている。仮に君が従わずその長刀を少しでも鞘から抜けば一生エターナリオンの怒りから逃れられないだろう。そしてその前に137人。これは私が夢の主となってからこの手でしかし私は今。
あなたは死に向かう。正確。だがそんなことにはならない。あなたの言う通り、
とても賢明な。
他に選択肢はなさそうだから。
確かに君にとってはそれが唯一の道だろう。忘れるな。 君とピノコニーは異なる立ち去れ。そして永遠に戻ってくるな。宴の星の光はあまりにも眩しく、多くの偽り者、悪人、罪人を引きつけてきた。しかしいくら調和でその自滅者が周囲のあらゆるものを道連れに滅ぼそうとしているのなら、なおの読み。まさにその名の通り。
これは彼岸から来た者の忠告だと思ってくれ。ピノコニーは調和の道から外れている。それは私よりもあなたの方がよくわかっているはずだ。それは果てしない虚無。その影の中で溺れ死んだすべての世界。
先ほどの奇妙な光景は
あれは絶対に映画の撮影の。
それって
そうだけど
緊張しないで。美しい夢の旅に、
そのよく見るチップだよ。カラフルでジャラジ
そしてそのチップはその
ロビンさん、それってこ
れはまだ公開されていない技術なの。秘密にしておいてくれない？
そうだったんだ。それ
ありがとう。
このボタンは
調和セレモニーの特定のタイミング。さて、他のゲスト、こんなにたくさんの人が話題にしてるなんて。フィルムランドの騒ぎは本当に大きかったみたいね。思い知らせてあげる。書いてみよう。もっと即戦即決でいこう。
己を解き放反抗、陽動、霊落。
ボコボコにするよ。許さない。
この曲はあんた
最強系おいでよ。
乗ってる？
これなら遠慮不要だね。はっ許さない。
盛り上がってもっと
始めようか。はっ、何よ。はっ、
乗ってる？己を解き放つ準備はいい？反抗、陽動、霊
ルールは破るためにある。思い知らせてあげる。だっ、くらえ、おいでよ。これなら遠慮不要に許さない。
楽。この曲をあんたにもっと
即戦即決でいこう。
大したことないね。審判の結果。
書いてみよ
乗ってる？
う。始めようか。
祈りは無用。失ってしまう。もっと
こんなにたくさんの人が話題にしてるなんて。思い知らせてあげる。だっ、即戦即決でいこう。だっ、これなら遠慮不要だね。書いてみよう。はっ、ルールは破るためにある。即戦即決でいこう。これなら遠慮不要だね。書いてみよう。くらえ、最強系。おいでよ。はっ、ボコボコにするよ。許さない。痛くも痒くもない。ルールは破るためにある。これなら遠慮不要だね。はっ、始めようか。あっ、思い知らせてあげる。書いてみよう。即戦即決でいこう。はっ、痛くない？くらえ、おいでよ。ボコボコにするよ。だっ、ちょっとこの機会を逃さないで。こんなにたくさんの人が。書いてみよう。ふん、これなら遠慮不要だね。許さない。痛くも痒くもない。あっ、ルールは破るためにある。これなら遠慮不要だね。書いてみよう。痛くも痒くもない。ふん、思い知らせてあげる。だっ、くらえ、おいでよ。これなら遠慮不要だね。書いてみよう。即戦即決でいこう。あっ、許さない。ルールは破るためにある。これなら遠慮不要だね。はっ、 くらえ大砲を入れよ。こんなにたくさんの人が話題にしてるなんて、フィルムランドの騒ぎは本当に大きかったみたいね。コンサートスタート。
ファミリーは無教におけるゲストの安全を約束しています。ですがファミリーから納得のいく説明がなければ、私はすぐにでも妻を連れて現実世界に戻ります。無教が楽園でなくなればここに留まる理由もありませんから。
どうやらなかなかの場数を踏んできたようね。招かれざる客が無教に入り込んだのは、彼らのターゲットは一般のゲストじゃなくてカンパニーの使者よ。
ロビンさん、ハウンド家がフィルムランドを封鎖したことは知っている。ファミリーは名誉を守るためにあらゆる手を
でも見ての通り、無教は約束したような完璧なものではないかもしれないけれど、ファミリーが治めている美しい夢よりも安全な場所なんてない。このことはあなたの方がよくわかっているでしょ。実際こんな、
ここに残っても構いません。ですが覚えておいていただきたい。
ええ、もちろん。
飲みすぎだぞ。大丈夫か？
こんにちは。いきなりごめんなさい。ここで何か。
大したことじゃないんだ。
おい、このバカ！ロビンさんを知らないの？
申し訳ありません。
そんなに緊張しないで。
ご報告いたします。フィルムランドはすでに封鎖し。
ロビンさん、ご安心ください。
あなたたちのことは信じているわ。
それは
実は事件が起きる少し前に現場にいたのですが、カンパニーの使者がよからぬことを企んでいる。
ロビンさん、正直に申しますと、
あなたたちのファミリーへの忠誠に感謝するわ。もちろんファミリーは同意してないわ。
なるほど。カンパニーの社員は無教に入ることを禁じられていると聞きましたが。
安心して。サンデーが彼の行方を追ってるから、すぐに結果が出ると思うわ。でも
ご安心ください、ロビンさん。しっかり
面倒をかけるわね。もし他のメンバーが不安を感じていた、これはアイリスケが。
ロビンさんからプレゼントをいただけるなんて。
本当に誰かが因縁をつけてきたとしても、
ロビンさん？
こんなところでファンに
まさか本物に会えるなんて。
ステージの準備はもちろん大切だけど、セレモニーを開催するのは、さっきの事故で一部のゲストには。
あれは本当に事故。あの気前のいい男性にも会いました。
皆さんどうか。
いくらロビンさんにそう言われて。
どうしても
ロビンさん？
でも乗りかかった。
あれ？
彼 このプレゼントを受け取ってしっかり持っててね。もしかしたら
全てが原点に戻った。以前ここから黄金の時に入った君は、もう一度君に同行できて本当に嬉しい。やっと全部君に話せる。大丈夫。疑問だらけなのは分かってる。私たちが知らない無境の中であれが私を殺そうとした瞬間、その恐ろしい瞳の中に私は脚本のヒントをもとにそのミームについていくつか推測した。そこで銀狼に招待状を出してもらって、みんなを夢の中のホテルへ誘い込んだ。本当は君たちの前で死を呼び出して、もっと直接的な方法で真実を伝えようと思ってたの。でも君が見た通り、私は死の刃に貫かれた。恋浴室の重圧。でもね、その一瞬の麻痺が消えた後、やっぱり私は生きてた。そして思った通り、美しい夢とは全く違う場所にたどり着いてたの。そこで私は無境のホテルに戻って、その存在を君に伝えようとした。でもまだ自分の正体を明かすだけど、私の試みは全部失敗に終わっちゃった。これが今までに起きたことの全容。全部を無条件に。それじゃあそのまま深呼吸して、3、2、1。怖がらなくて大丈夫。君にこんなことができるなんて知らなかった。運転免許も。
あ
それは
なぜだ。ここが罪悪の。
ただもう君は二重システム時間も寝てないなって思って。大丈夫？
大丈夫だ。死ぬことはない。俺も。
私はどうかな。
潜入成功だ。いつでもサムを。
脚本の次のシーンまでまだ時間がある。長いトンネルだね。出発した。
半システム時間後、このトンネルが俺たちをカフカの。
それも全部
お前の脚本の中。
ごめん。
お前が恋に無視しようと言ったはずだ。
じゃあ君は今度こそ君が望む死を手に入れられるの？
いつも通り空白だ。俺が求めるものは。
疲れた運転手の車に乗ってるからだよ。私は無事に。
この車には自動運転機能がついている。
冗談なのにエリオはいつも運命は一つだけで誰もそれを避けることはできないって言ってるよね。あの人でもその瞬間が訪れるまで。
今日が終わればヤペラーの名は銀河の歴史から消える。そして陛下艦艇が奴らに。それがお前の
夢の地。
そこでお前の求める答え。
君。
目を閉じる。それが答えなんだ。不思議だよね。私たちがずっと死と思ってた怪物は。
俺たちが悩んでいた無境の中に本当の死は存在するのかという問題は、どうやら黒幕が仕掛けたあのミームの出現は全て時計屋に関係している。ドリームリーフが人々を連れ去る目的地。
ここの雰囲気は美しい夢とは全然違う。でも住民たちの断片的な言葉の中に。
またその男か。いつも肝心な姫子となのかは先に言っている。俺たちも気を取り直して。
本当の無境、流刑の地。出発前に ごめんね。理由は2つ。1つは脚本。エリオが見た未来では、あと私のわがままもあるかな。ありがとう。エリオからの指示は1つだけ。請求列車に一緒に大いなる遺産を負わせること。つまり前までのエリオの脚本では特定の性格を中心に話が展開されてた。でも君が現れてからはそのルールが当てはまらなくなったみたい。多分彼も未来に不可能なことを見たんだと思う。君に話した医療カプセルのことを覚えてる？それがサム、早急戦線グラモスの鉄器、ファイアフライ4戦略。それは私の命の揺りかごで、私がこの世界に生まれた意味。ドリームリーフの時間の流れは。
何か気になることがあるな。ヨミさんがなかなか刀を抜こうとしなかったのもうなずける。あの簡素な鞘にあれほど恐ろしい力が秘められていたとは思いもしなかった。アベンチュリンさんの力が孫悟に由来す、そのことを負担に感じる必要はない。君の体内にあるあの性格がなくてもアベンチュリンさんは他の方法で目的を達成するだろう。君たちが調査を進める中で彼は重要な情報を提供してくれた。だが問題はそこにある。君たちは明らかに凶悪事件の調査をしていたのに保安、そして今その名前が再び。君を見つける前に彼女は自分が性格ハンターであることを明かし、多くの情報を共有してくれた。まさかあの妖怪騎士の正体が少女だったとはな。彼女にとってこれは決して軽々しく他人に話せる秘密じゃ。だがだからといって彼女が全ての秘密を明かしたとは思えない。なんとなくだが君の気持ちが落ち着いたなら。
天国へようなったらいいっす。
Keep going straight down this alley and it'll lead to an elevator. It'll take us to the center of the land of the exiles.
to tell me what I should do.
Hi there, friend. I hear the watchmakers.
What a huge clocky. Looks like the watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef. Unbelievable. To think there's a settlement of this size within the dreamscape. And all beyond the family's reach. The atmosphere in this fortress is...
When I first saw it, I was in awe too. What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and...
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural designs are quite similar. But there's no point in overthinking.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll...
Not coming with us?
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation.
Sure. Letting her go was the right decision. Further observations are needed before we decide what... Let's go. I'm sure... He's right. The Reverie Hotel's bellboy. We'd better check.
And it's perfect for me. And perfectly legal.
I'm just a wallflower.
So this is the so-called freedom of organic life forms.
Let's have a toast to dreamscape, stranger.
So this is the so-called freedom of
Let's see how you handle a stroke of genius like this.
I knew you couldn't hold your liquor. Tried to warn you.
This reign of family will be done for. Done for.
I remember when this place was all hustling and bustling. So this is the so-called freedom of organic life forms. Huh? You're the guest from before. We meet again! And a new friend. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm the hotel's bellboy, Misha.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. We met in a dream. Oh. And who might this be?
Tick-tock! Old friend and new friend! Let's high-five!
You're,
How did you two...
So, this...
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commute...
This...
Sleepy is a memory zone meme.
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death. A nightmare for the family, but for the people who live here, well, that couldn't be further from the truth.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes
I see.
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family and specifically asked not to be disturbed. Mr. Yang, the person you're looking for, is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't come as a surprise.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way. She told me that she'd be willing to meet with outside guests.
If it's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our missing companions. A woman with red hair accompanied by a girl with pink hair. Have you seen them?
Oh, I haven't. But please, rest assured. Dreamflux Reef is a small place. And it's, how about this? Since it's your first, she's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children. She won't be leaving anytime soon. So there should be enough time.
All right then, we'll follow your plan. Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Peacony. As for the intentions of the mastermind behind it all, we're still none the wiser. Yes, and I believe their relationship with Gallagher may run deep. Why else would they be so clandestine about their discussion? Regardless, we have to find... Say, you mentioned before that you saw a clocky that only you could see, right? I can't shake off this strange feeling. Am I really still so young at heart? Forget it. It's not important. We'd better just follow Misha.
Nothing ever beats a good drink.
Are you really leaving?
Nothing ever beats a good drink.
Are you really leaving? Everyone, look! From here, you can see the most spectacular view of Dreamflux Reef.
A black hole? No. An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria? Was Dreamflux Reef built on such unstable memoria?
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Kami. Look! There she is!
My calculations are finally done. In another 10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream below. My hypothesis was correct. This place will cease to exist as the dream devours everything. Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet? This place is about to disappear. I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics, and this is my life's work that I'm researching. See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago, but now it's grown into a giant hole. The surrounding Memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole at a constant velocity, slowly but surely. But the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of Memoria has recently changed, and it's faster than ever before. It's almost as if something is sucking it in from the other side. By constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's Memoria measurement method, I've finally obtained accurate results. After 10 system hours, the Dreamflux Reef will cease to exist. Just like the melting of glaciers, everything will crumble and disintegrate. The dreams on that side of the void will fuse into one.
Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before. Miss Kami isn't a bad person. She's just a bit lost in her own world. She'll probably realize she's wrong soon enough.
You don't say. There was something else that piqued my interest. Who is Madame Rosalina?
Oh, do you know her too? Or are you also a fan of Memoria Dynamics?
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievements. Could you tell us a little more about them?
Why, of course! She's an excellent scholar of Memoria Dynamics, and the first person to apply Memoria rate measurement methodology on interstellar travelers. Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria. She departed this world without much fame, leaving only a few thin journals behind. I came to peacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef, all because this is her final resting place. Prodigies always meet their demise prematurely. If only Madame Rosalina had more time, she would have discovered a way to reverse the flow of Memoria. I felt it. The source is in the golden hour. There is a certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory zone. I must uncover more concrete proof. I must convince everyone.
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound familiar to you? That's right. It seems like...
Miss Kami regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We might be able to find the others there.
Ghost! There's a ghost! Don't come near me!
Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip? Mr. Yang and Miss Trailblazer, I've been waiting for you. Quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the way here. He was so scared and I just wanted to calm him down. But...
Let me go! Let me go! I've only done good in my life. Why can't I rest in peace after death?
Well, this is... Me? He thinks he's dead.
Dear guest, this...
That's right. Did you hear?
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what... Stop asking! You'll...
You're not talking about them...
Don't say that name!
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill fate descends.
Ready for another?
No dirty tricks.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
He passed out. His intense negative emotions attracted the nearby memory zone memes.
I see. But why aren't the other people around here scared?
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see memory zone memes as dangerous monsters. And even if they pose a threat, people can easily escape by forcing a wake-up call. But we can't just leave this man here. Can we take him somewhere safe?
We can ask Jessie for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys. Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape.
I knew you couldn't hold your liquor. I'm telling you to.
Well, let's see how you handle a stroke of genius like this.
Evening, Jessie. Is it evening?
Welcome, Miss March. Who might these be?
These two are my friends. As for the man lying on the ground, he's a scaredy cat who fainted from fright.
I see. Another poor guy who accidentally ended up here. I'll take care of him. There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream. The few remaining havens of freedom in Asdana will soon face trouble.
Do such things often happen here?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse. This man has had quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March? Her songs can heal mental wounds.
A Halovian lady?
That must be Robin. She's also here in Dreamflux Reef.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she... Oh, right. If Firefly is here safe and sound, then it means Robin must be okay too.
Misha is about to take us to her to find out what happened. But before that, let's meet up with Himiko. You were with her earlier, right?
We met some stowaways in the residential area. Most of them came from neighboring star systems. I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana, like islands in the ocean. They existed before the family arrived. I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dreamscapes in Peacony.
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities between this place and the Sweet Dream.
Himiko must be gathering information. Let's hurry up and get going.
Don't ask where I'm from. The hero's roots don't matter.
At this rate, the family will be done for. Done for.
This is where we split up. She can't be too far away.
So that's how it is. I never imagined we'd gather the remaining details here.
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist of fate.
Himiko, here they are!
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of the land of the exiles. Micah, these are my companions.
It's a pleasure to meet the nameless.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penicum. We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12 dreamscapes. Please, allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
Gravekeeper?
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs. My daily task involves cleaning a few tombstones.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the sweet dream, or showing them how to survive the wild dream chaos.
So, guardian of sorts. Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang? On that note, Mr. which tombstones are you referring to? Crossing graveyard. They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there. I have a feeling you might find something of interest there. But before that, you'll have an important guest joining you. This one says, the roads here at Dreamflux Reef are bit by animals and watchers. There she is.
Everyone sang so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from it.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in only a few days.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. It was you who brought hope into their lives. Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've explored every corner of Dreamflux Reef, talked to everyone I met, and they all told me the same thing. This shattered dream is not worth clinging to.
It seems you truly are a child of the Harmony. Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penicony. And as for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not old enough to enter the sweet dream managed by the family. If we compare people to birds, these kids are like fledglings with impaired wings. But in this dream, well, they can fly freely. Even if they stumble along the way, well, they're still relying on their own strength. And me, an old lady with no legs. Well, without this dream, I couldn't even walk toward them.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penicony. It's just...
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. Both the children and I understand this. No matter how long we fly through this dream, we will one day return to reality. But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No, and Carol is learning how to cope with her blindness. And Andy is livelier than ever. Well, even I've become more optimistic. You see, in dreams, we learn how to live. Once we return to reality, we learn how to survive.
And should our feathers be damaged, then we share our wings with one another. There's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams, because we have the right and the ability to fly towards a broader horizon.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express.
Since you're here, can...
Ever since I returned to Peacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment, perhaps due to having been away too long. I thought maybe it just takes some time, but now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't align with
the sweet dreams collapse.
While I was away from Peacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. But whenever I mentioned the anomalies in my dreams, the family heads refused to talk about it. Only my brother. Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced the land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice is...
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates. It's regrettable. But the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles. This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the harmony. And naturally...
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in... Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the harmony capable of influencing everyone.
I'd heard about what happened to the Xianzhou Alliance. But as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such regardless, I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family. I've decided to forgo my role and never step foot on the Charmony Festival's...
Look here, brother.
Looks like... but Charmony doves don't live here. So...
It looks weak and frail.
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling.
Okay. A bird like...
I'll ask the...
A cage? But then it won't have...
Let's see. What is it that has... Oh, poor little thing. Doesn't you...
I do. But I don't want to...
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered, and can't sing, I didn't come into this world just to be birds.
That's quite the romantic idea.
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it won't survive.
Ah, I see. As you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly really high, the friction caused by the flapping of their... We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground. So, to escape after countless attempts by many generations.
So, you mean... birds?
Well, that's an idealistic way.
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to the...
That's an interesting perspective. So...
For now, I'll keep it in a cage until it can take...
Well said, kids.
We will take good care of it.
Yeah, but Mr. Gopherwood, And
what might...
What if this little Charmony... I mean, if there are fledglings in this world, should we let them go back to the sky? Only to see them...
Talking in your sleep, Birdie? Huh? Yeah.
Where is Robin?
I knew that was going to be the first. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. She's... If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just...
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just...
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families.
Choice?
You are aware of my plan and see through my act. Time is run. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus...
I find it hard to believe a man...
Fine. You don't have to trust the sense of justice inside of you.
Show me, Robin.
All right. As you wish.
Huh?
What's your trick this time?
Just kidding.
And the crew, too. They're...
That'd be great.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier.
Rosalina, and...
When Peacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Asdana. And however, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams.
If their names are inscribed here, then that means...
According to Micah, they died long...
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. In the decade following the war, Peacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Asdana, Tiernan took up the way of the Trailblaze and led the Lampmoth family to explore beyond the system, only to be surrounded.
Though I had expected as much,
True to the title of Trailblazer. They spent their lives...
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, here we meet again. Everyone from the
Robin.
I brought Gallagher here. Huh.
I promised to give the siblings some privacy.
That sounds sensible.
Oh? Is it that...
the look on your face is
Your siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But you, Nameless, arrived a bit late. Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly...
History fictionologist?
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well, except for the part about the family.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family...
Thank you for your understanding. Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of you.
The Stellaron? But how is that possible? Peacony...
You're totally correct. So... How keen. Well, what should I say? I expected no... The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, to achieve this feat, without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way, and that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. In Asdana, the planet of festivities itself.
The planet of
It all started a long time ago. Back when the Watchmaker and his Stellaron first entered the Asdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power. The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With two of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. By the time a representative from the Montour system's family arrived at the Watchmaker's call,
The Stellaron had already been activated.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. Those three eras were known as the Age of...
Then...
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in its people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dream. Confusion, laziness, and cowardice. Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had at my wit's end. I had to use the power of the Enigmata and sought refuge in this chaotic realm. Over the years, I created a meme within this dream for dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dream.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a...
So,
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy,
If that's the case...
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family... Are you done talking?
As I suspected, it's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the sweet dream.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current dream.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Did you
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person...
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your...
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the head... Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the but I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys or the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the pair as the head of the Oak family, I'll fight alongside you.
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old duck. Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up?
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors. And there's no...
Yeah, we Nameless won't back... that line actually...
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines is...
Thank you.
Thank you all very...
The Charmony Festival is about to start.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations. I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but...
He's the leader of the families of Penicony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him.
Maybe you can...
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now. You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you. Huh. As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you, if I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it so happens, this...
Aventurine? Is he still alive?
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the... If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter. The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too.
Spoken like a true, even if the Dream Master is innocent.
Don't you have something...
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the three Nameless in Penicony. We've already if I'm not mistaken. We've already...
It's not... I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express. Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting...
I don't know much about...
You're full of energy. As for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked on his deathbed. He told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind a special gift. Come with me.
Back here again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise. Brought the future trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train. Don't let us down, old man.
What's happening?
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden. The first and last Nameless, Mikhail Char Legward. The what?
Sure enough, the watchmaker...
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside.
Well, let's...
Wait, seriously? How could a dream...
That old man always had this strange belief in the I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail...
Don't start getting...
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, there must be something contained...
Well, I'm a follower of that's why I understand what faith means.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden. It's for Mikhail, and for the...
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel.
Greetings. We're
The Astral Express? But
Yes, my companion's already checked in.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be.
Now the play.
And you.
Me?
He's...
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a second to contact your companions. I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm...
What do you mean by...
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this.
How about this? Give me their room number.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of your identities.
How about you just wake up some...
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening. It cannot be done.
So nothing works, huh?
Please be patient. We need to...
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact...
It seems...
Fudge!
Please calm down, dear
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time.
I have a bad feeling.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave.
Sure thing. Don Hung seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
Flammable goods are not permitted on the premises.
The Charmony Festival is about to...
Hey!
Well, I didn't...
Well, back...
Oh, come on!
Well, anyway...
Unsettling thing?
Relax. With...
Well, looks like I won't get any...
Room rates.
Greetings. I'm
Hello. So, do you think there's anything...
What do you... I'm not at present. All of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts.
She doesn't appear to be acting. Back already?
Hasn't she returned?
Nope. Neither the staff.
I agree. I walked around the hotel, but didn't meet a single
Well, I'll be forked.
We shouldn't linger here too long.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed?
Are you suggesting we sit?
I wouldn't say do nothing. But they don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain...
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors.
Of course, we don't need...
A secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keep.
I'm sorry.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
This is where my street smarts come into play. Locked and loaded.
You can actually book a stay on credit. And the entry...
You're the...
Yes,
We're the Nameless from the... We've been waiting here for...
Is this your...
It's called...
I apologize for the...
Just...
Wow, this bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the...
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey,
Has Donna's... Oh, if someone had reserved...
That's strange.
Then what should we do?
No.
Well, that's... What can I get for...
Anything you recommended.
Then I would recommend today's...
This flavor.
Dynamite barbecue.
As long as you're satisfied.
Let's give the memo keeper another half-system hour.
The situation is unclear. It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. As you know, the faction that follows the path of the Hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. I mean, who in the right mind? Isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that, the rain...
Talking.
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. But that Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary, she's highly logical and organized. She knows exactly when to hold back and when to strike without mercy.
And you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
I'm not entirely sure, but I do have my suspicions. Maybe she...
Anyway, what worries me more, unless the invitations weren't sent...
Maybe it's Shipei the Harmony pulling the strings. You find it beyond human understanding because it wasn't arranged. People do stupid things, but Eons don't. They stick to their determined path and never turn back, even if they reach a dead end.
You think Shipei's will is behind all this?
It may not necessarily be Shipei, but there's definitely some higher entity involved. I know it may sound pessimistic, but if human free will were reliable, why would we even need Galaxy Rangers? It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Akavili's disappearance.
But in my opinion, Akavili's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Oh. So you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because their absolutely right leader is gone?
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities, even with limited insight and judgment.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices, because no one else can do it for them. That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter and figure out her true intentions. Just in case. I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up.
You sure have a lot of...
Well, by the way...
What's your plan?
It's simple. We just grab some hostages and use them as bargaining chips with the family. Or maybe...
No need for that.
Wait.
Are you leaving, esteemed guest?
Huh? As Donna's White Oak. But didn't you just say...
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests. You ordered a bottle of Asdana's White Oak just a moment ago.
Looks like your Memo Keeper friend has finally arrived.
Oh, right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. You know, too many modifications and all. Anyway, let me check. Well, fork me, as I'll be waiting for you on the Astral Express.
No mistake, that's her message to you. She knew the hotel wasn't safe.
Well, looks like we took a detour, but...
You're back?
Oh.
2 guests?
Yeah, or 2. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express.
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Peacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust right now.
You are the Memo Keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face.
Finally, Memo Keeper.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black Swan. I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this memo keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals. Namely, all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something? How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out. Then, we can talk about trust.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options? What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
This passenger is requesting...
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat and seems to be telling the truth.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Heng. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed, I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other, so this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful... Someone once told me that every rainfall is like raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop. Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist. Well, mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, and for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that...
Like
those sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of IX. Seeing they emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. They were once my dear companions.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. I'm guided. It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The universe witnessed the fall of Zulo, the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond. As for me, I've suffered too many losses.
But you know, these sin-thirsters...
Does this seem pointless? Will some tasks have to be done, even if they...
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been...
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary souls, right? Thank you, stranger.
Before we part ways, I have one... It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem if this is what the departed ones expected.
A good question. And what I do know is that one day, someone will stand at my grave.
When I appeared as a child, as I grew into adulthood,
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate.
Come to me, my kinship. I have...
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my ability. Out of laziness, I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment.
Do you sincerely repent? And...
Yes.
Have you examined your soul?
Oh.
Are you willing to accept the Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among...
Oh, pray.
Next.
I wholeheartedly confess to you.
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us.
Oh, great. You know...
I see.
My children were starving, and I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. If I can strike it rich here. But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask...
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Next, please.
Hey! Long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most esteemed individual.
I have sought their presence with us.
Sure. Let's just get this over with. I have sinned. Please forgive me. That's it. Nothing more.
Do you...
My sins? Well, starting to sound like a saint, huh? Well, let me tell you something. Neither the... You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Huh? Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the power of the Oak family... Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my leave. Good luck.
Oh, revered, who can judge who can vouch for the weak? Who can comfort the... If the strong defending the... Then who...
Brother? Brother,
I'm... fine.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave threat...
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos.
it has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so... Even if the negotiation does not go smoothly, I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chordmaster, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive, and the Charmony Festival would be just a grand performance.
You know, since arriving in Peacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself. I'd heard of the heads of the 5 major...
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years.
Let's hope we can reach it.
Indeed.
It's about time.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting.
Dear, it's Mr. Sunday! Hey, come on. Oh, Mr. Sunday. Hey, if I just... But it's no big... They told me not to...
Selling everything you had.
Why? Can't you see? It's better to be here at Peacony.
No. Is this...
Huh?
Oh, it's not...
Oh, yeah. See you around, Mr. Sunday.
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. The man we ran into, he doesn't seem happy. Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But for him, they're the only way to survive, even if it means giving up on reality. That's not—
I suppose you have a point. But, in my opinion...
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living. But that's not quite accurate. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining, however, value doesn't come out of thin air. And there's a limit to it.
Are you suggesting that—
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it. Because they uphold the illusory survival of the fittest. No tragedies exist here. Only...
Perhaps that man is just an exception.
Yes. See.
I wonder... Glad to meet you again, Robin.
It's going...
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have
I can't stand being lonely or bored.
But if this went on for...
Nah, not every day. You get to wear fancy clothes.
But you know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime, and there's so much to it. Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my...
I see.
And I wish you a fantastic...
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't...
She had a valid point. I could sense her...
What you're trying to say is... She thinks she's in control of her life.
Well, she did make mention of being able to afford...
However, the paradise in our dreams... It doesn't...
No. And the paradise we yearn for... shouldn't be... The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
Oh, Robin. You're right. Even though time stands still in this dreamscape.
A philosophical
Oh, not at all. No.
It's my pleasure.
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkosian mothership, and then... all my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombs.
How heart-wrenching.
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced... My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person. But I can't say this is my true appearance. Huh?
So... you'll...
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this dream, my world has been torn apart. And my life could end any second. So... even if this whole place is an illusion, it's... no.
That old man's story... it's so...
That's precisely why this...
However... even the sweet dream has its limitations.
There will be a way out. Peacony is already on the...
Look what we have here. Oh... brother... what a
Show yourself.
I've heard that a skilled mass fool received an invitation, too. That must be you, right? Did you enjoy yourself?
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger. In other words,
They're naive and cowardly.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. You should be thanking me, because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess...
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us.
The Charmony Festival? I don't care what you're thinking, Chicken Wing Boy. But I'm pretty sure our lovely Robin won't be appearing on stage. After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in. Peacony, the land of the...
Stop it.
What's the rap?
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool.
All right. I'll go. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness? Well, I've done my part. And now I'm here. The last 2 gifts for both of you. And don't lose them, and it'll be thrilling.
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon. Let's wait here for the Dream Master to arrive.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts. Seems like a lot has changed during my absence. What exactly happened?
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother. The paradise in our dreams... It shouldn't be like this. Peacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality, or bring true happiness. It only offers an escape from reality. Nothing more.
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without this dream, he might have completely lost himself.
That might be true, but... even without Peacony, he could have chosen another path. As far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now. That path may have been more ordinary and challenging, but now, he is receiving hospice care in a comatose state, and his fate is sealed. Is Peacony granting these people a future? Or is it taking it away from them?
Well, don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future. The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death. Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided food and water, groomed its feathers. And later, when I decided to leave Peacony, I opened the cage and set it free.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters, because I didn't want to upset you. Shortly after you left, it crashed to its death right in front of your window.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason, despite that unfortunate outcome. I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen Eon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the...
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. Human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the Harmony will save the weak, then which Eon can make our dreams come true?
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future. No more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a pick if I could become a Chord Master. I'd like to summon...
I see.
Don't you have a wish of your...
Of course I do. It's just that...
Then, let's build a stage there, and invite everyone to our performance.
It's a deal.
Yeah, it's a deal.
Maybe you will have to become a star.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us.
But pardon me if I sound curt. Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude? Staking. But you have the numbers. And in numbers comes strength.
Got any more encouraging?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Peacony is our rival's home. We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most. And since it's the key to stabilizing...
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater?
So, no one's gonna say anything? The express crew would have been disbanded long ago. So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off. As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Suit.
So, how do we go about participating in these festivity auditions?
I've already procured... to tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along. But now it...
So they're still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity stunt, set up by Mikhail to drum up attention. But it looks like it might be worth a shot.
We'll follow March's plan. Mr. Gallagher, will you be joining us?
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my final mission. Whether Peacony can awaken from this dream is all down to you.
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
All right. I'll have to add to that databank of yours you've got on the Express.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned, we're willing to cooperate with you.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Peacony. I'm pleased that we can finally fight shoulder to shoulder. I couldn't ask for a better ending.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze.
If you have ambition,
Oh, wow! They've really outdone them!
behold, here come 4 friends with spirits high and full of zeal. Yes, you! There's no...
Excuse me, you 4. What are you hoping?
As the last group of contestants, how confident?
Would you be open to a brief
Your journey is long and fraught with
The sword and rose! Protect the beauty!
A knight's head is hard as steel.
People are pouring in.
Ladies and gentlemen, please. Coming towards us now is one of Peacony's top 10...
Allow me to introduce myself.
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko.
Don't you guys... can't hide it anyways. Peacony is plastered with our posters. And because the Astral Express is so well known... hello, everyone!
Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly.
So it's a bunch of nameless guests. This final...
Grab a bottle of...
Seek, and you will find.
This place is buzzing.
That's right. This venue is a miniature representation. Nameless, your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion when Peacony was first established. I was sick once. During a particularly grueling day, I passed out and was resuscitated by a drink from Mr. Sousa. That sweet taste has since been etched in my mind And that was what drove me to create the Soul Glad that we all know and love today. The dream-chasing era was truly a wondrous time. Oh, I miss those days. And the Watchmaker. Scorched Sand Hall is my homage to that time of boundless possibilities. I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the finish and emerge as the next superstars of Peacony. Now then, is there anything you'd like to say before the competition officially begins? That's the trail.
Hello, everyone! Next up, get ready.
Trailblazing into the
I hope that by the end of this journey...
a one.
Safety first, everyone.
Simple words, but full of warmth. Waiting for you are 3 stages, each connected to that era. The first 2 stages offer 2 distinct paths to choose from, with unique challenges on each route. And in the lap, those are the rules. Simple. Everyone clear? Now then, I hereby announce that the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival of the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises, has started.
Everyone, as the Charmony Festival is drawing closer, we must reach the end as quickly as possible. March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long and aren't overly familiar with her. It'd probably be better if the 2 of you paired up.
Fine by me. Let's do it.
All right. I don't have a problem with that.
We'll split into the assigned groups then. Let's not waste time.
Welcome to in the School of Acting Challenge. You now make your...
The champion's crown awaits you on the stage. Welcome to the arena of action stars.
Competitors allow... There are a total of 3 stages of it. It's worth mentioning that the fastest time for this stage was achieved by a contestant with fiery red hair.
Time is of the essence.
Contestants, as dream chasers who've come...
No dirty the dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Ill fate descends.
Enemy targets detected.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Fall
careful.
Seek, and you will find. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Make a wish.
Feeling lucky.
Congratulations on becoming just as you're about to get.
Why is our opponent?
Because
Isn't this just practice?
To safeguard!
Again?
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
An elusive foretelling. Ill tidings manifest.
Commencing support.
It's on me. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
The world kisses me with...
congratulations to our two. No matter how
none will take my. Oh, dinosaur! Grab a bottle of.
An elusive foretelling.
Ill fate descends.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You...
That should do. Isn't this fight way...
Transforming into a dinosaur isn't imaginative enough for you? This is the sort of after an extended battle. In the years that followed, you encountered each other once more on the prosperous streets of Peacony. But, well done!
Looks like we won. Let's hurry up and get to the next stage.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Congrats to both of you for clearing the stage, but more importantly, are you having... Look at the time!
That red-hair contestant.
You'll find out eventually. You have the option to choose. And now, make... Dear friends, welcome to the enchanting universe created by... It is said that these cartoon characters were inspired by the Watchmaker's own experiences. Enter into the world of...
If it's a gunfire trial, we should be able to settle... Ready? 1, 2, 3. Are we...
Very in this alas!
Oh, brave Hanu, you look like you could rip... Long time no see. Oh my! Are you listen, club, but you know what? Now, I can't wait.
Let's stay alert and make sure those monsters don't spot us. Look up there! If we can push that thing down. Finally, that's all the jigsaw pieces. Let's hurry back.
Oh my! Hurry now!
Disconnecting from that thing so suddenly has left me feeling slightly disoriented. Is that haunted? What exactly is he talking?
Tick-tock! It's
Clocky?
in Dreamville. Hanu says the enemy is. Touch that suspicious-looking TV right now.
So they just... Sheesh. Well, here we go again. Ready? I am gradually...
Oh, did last we spot brave Hanu?
But...
Guess what? Hanu...
The storage room. It's behind the shelves, right? He wasn't lying. There's actually a bazooka here. Now we should have a way of dealing with those bad... This thing feels just like the soaring locust, too. Careful. It looks... Here we go again. But no. should be all.
Oh my!
Well, that's that.
Congratulations to both of you! In the final stage, you will face the welcome to the 33rd Scorched Sand Fest.
No way. I think I just saw someone. Someone...
Are you...
Behold, this symbol of pure...
An elusive foretell.
Ill fate descends! Ready for another?
Rise to the challenge.
It's on me.
Destined for oblivion.
The flesh wound. You are fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Ill tidings manifest. Enemy targets detected.
Again.
All in.
Pledge thine loyalty.
Spend freely.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Destiny isn't chosen.
Ill fate descends.
Bear witness.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Behold, this symbol of pure
Enemy data
beauty.
secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Let the duel commence.
Hedge your bets. It's on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Another journey begins.
Confess.
How familiar.
Put forth all your might.
All in.
I weep for the departed. it too shall fall.
What do you want to know? Ill tidings manifest.
Enemy targets detected.
Right. Put forth all your might.
Watch your head. Sure, I'll play along.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill fate descends.
On the still waters of oblivion.
We don't have much time. In that case, let's make our way to the end. Penacony's really thronging with talent. I hope we make it in time.
Congratulations to the Galactic Baseballer and Firefly on becoming this Scorched Sand Festival's champions! We look forward to their
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars. I, on behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere... Your endeavors are worthy of extra recognition, and I've taken steps to ensure that. As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. Both I and the Oak family cannot. We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable, ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, a dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all.
That's not the point!
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's. The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better this way, we'll at least know what Welt and Ms. Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention. With all, let's talk about our tribulation and our final course of...
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmity Festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as a tool to realize their ambition?
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony. And then everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families. If someone were to use the Charmony Festival to recklessly disseminate the power of the Stellaron. This individual must hold a position of great authority. Do you have any suspects?
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence?
I would have never thought that this Nameless would point the spear at me. Quite astonishing indeed.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry. We're doing this out of concern for the Dreamscape's safety. So, if you could, please alleviate our concerns.
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're being overly cautious, I will return to the stage to offer tribute in song, just per the arrangement.
Sunday, Robin. I've watched you two grow up, and know your dispositions like the back of my hand. Both of you, right now, can surely be lauded as their most devout advocates. I already know your resolve. The magnitude of this matter is enormous, and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang has asked with such earnestness, I will personally respond in kind. If there is a need, the entire Oak family will be mobilized to heed your call. Someday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me, and question me in their stead, so that no lies may be concealed?
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the truth, and
I will do as you commit.
May thy will be kept.
Oh, triple-faced soul. Please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron.
Let us begin.
Understood. Question. Have you devoted your life to your god, never worshipping other?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god? Coveting?
Never.
Then, a final question. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words,
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith.
Just a moment.
What?
I have another question. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on the god you both mentioned. Are they truly?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god?
Perfectly harmonize. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself. In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and later, they fell. The route traversed by this Eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds, though an Eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly erupt.
Mr. Yang, being overly astute can be a detriment. especially when you find yourself.
So,
For the sake of our grand cause, Sunday.
What?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing?
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not within the foundation of law, and through harmony, we.
Unbelievable. To think that there would be remnants of the
What have you done with Mr. Yang and—
Don't worry. I just gave them some time.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of—
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. Your efforts for the justice of Peacony are evident to everyone, and have been widely observed. Smart kid.
If it is the order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands, and just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape, least of all in the beautiful new world belonging to the Order. Peacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades against the weak, and the victors push the vanquished to the brink of life. Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden. Only we, or rather, I, possess the power to put an end to this farce.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon? No one's ever done such a thing.
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed that people can understand one another through peaceful means. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Peacony, and for this stretch of the universe. Words can hardly do justice to the beauty of that ideal. So, come with me, everyone. Let us retrace our steps, and see once again where this road leads.
Huh? Where'd he go?
Welcome. This isn't any location in Peacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world. The reason the scenery before you remains unchanged is because your consciousness has drawn on similar concepts to fill in the gaps.
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before, so she should understand. Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings, which also... Now, everyone, from this point on, you will witness the numerous... I believe after going through similar predicaments. Let's begin. This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster, and the family's Mr. Gopher Wood later on. Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. One day, after dinner, that baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing. We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, we decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back in. Its destiny was determined by our... No. I pass the power of choice to you all. Stick to the original plan. and build a nest with soft, or build a cage for it and feed. I eagerly await.
That guy just. If it were me. After all, leaving it there.
It looks like he. Back to the question. No special reason. I do think.
I can't decipher his intention. Even if I was gonna release it back into the sky, it'd have to be strong enough to fly first. If I left it where I found it.
I'm happy to see that you made a choice. We passionately nursed it back. I watched it for a long while by the wind. Finally, on the 137th attempt, it succeeded. The fall shattered its wings. It writhed helplessly in my embrace. But it was all for naught. Finally succumbing, I deeply regret the choices we made. This story happened when I was it was during that period. He was a dream chaser. He told me. I sold everything I could. He had a plan in place. After hearing the dream chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. I'll tell you the outcome soon. Will you do as I did, or will you remain silent? I look forward to everyone's decision. It seems you, like me, say he never gets caught, should he be apprehended. As to your choice, I once again offer my... And the story this time. This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak. What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels.
Do you know who wrote this?
My sister, of course.
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue.
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Casbalina 8, correct?
Correct. Has she mentioned anything?
A stray bullet.
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because she hoped to ease the people's suffering with song, and was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies. Unfortunately...
Is she all right?
If the operation was successful, by the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony. It didn't hit any vital...
Those damned savages! Now you understand why she always...
How could this happen?
It's all in the past, so please, likewise. I've prepared because this is merely a figment. Would you still support Rob? I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Peacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be established. I know the suffering of being tormented, the turmoil of losing your way, how sorrow and even despair set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches.
So what is your definition of living?
Good question. Human consciousness is when one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis, that is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract. So allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, there are societal norms like weekends and long weekends that exist on some worlds. During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life, allowing a certain tranquility to return to their souls. And it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their lives happily during these brief intermissions. It's just a pity that 2 or 3 days are still too fleeting compared to the span of a lifetime. From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays. This should be the face of the new world. Idyllic, eternal, peaceful days. And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana. Meanwhile, some seek refuge in quiet corners, holding one another, unencumbered by the chains of unwelcome obligations. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way, Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you...
It sounds... But...
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be...
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality.
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is...
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. You know?
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as to why we sleep, it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams. But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature, and from there, show compassion and protection.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. Yet you express compassion for all, even when your heart pities them. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright. The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, perhaps in your mind, you also feel... Because I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McKay.
What is...
Does this place ring any bell?
I don't...
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories. And so I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery. I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still don't get it. Why were you...
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But... Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death, which we now know as dormancy. Considering its connection to Dreamflux, the question now is, who brought you? We're drawing closer to the truth once more.
All right, but there...
I guess... I'm not entirely sure, but... Let's give it a try.
Wait, you managed to choose the right door on your...
Weird. If I remember correctly, and the room on the other side... Hold on. This doesn't make sense.
This could be a case of amnesia. Don't worry, Misha, since this place seems familiar to you.
Yeah, then...
Mikhail, that's the name. Now we all know him as the Watchmaker. So, who is he talking to?
I'm sorry. I don't know much about the watch.
Anything special about that name?
Mikhail is...
Grandpa? Do you mean...
But we haven't heard anything about the Watchmaker having descendants. And the name Mikhail is not rare. Perhaps it's merely a coincidence. Could you tell us more about your grandpa, Mikhail?
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and storms. He was always on the sea and had lots of friends who accompanied him on his travels. He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. The name Mikhail was given to him by his parents. Mikhail, every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and tell me about his adventures at sea. I want to become a...
It appears that the seafarer has nothing to do with the Watchmaker. So, perhaps it's just a coincidence? So, where is your grandpa now?
He went off on a new journey. And it's been quite a while since I last saw... So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville? Tick-tock. I heard some noises from the room. Origami Bird? That's a friend of mine.
You and Origami Bird are friends?
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew, just like Clocky and Miss Mirror. And there's more than just one Origami Bird. They are a big family with lots of brothers and sisters who look the same. They follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle all sorts of...
Sailors?
Could you tell us more about the Compass, Misha?
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World. Clocky and his partners travel through layers of fog to the depths of the sea. Whenever there is danger, Clocky will use a compass and guide the ship in the right direction.
That's a great story. But in the Peacony cartoon, Clocky and his partners have always lived in Dreamville and never ventured out, right?
Huh? Oh, that does seem to be the case. Weird. I clearly remember... Clocky arrived in the New World in the end.
Perhaps Clocky has a hidden past.
I think I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead. Look, there it is!
The water resembles a precious jewel, embedded in the dreams of all seafarers. Every time I gaze at the shimmering lights beneath the waves, it feels as though I'm back in this place, standing by your side.
Have you recalled anything, Misha?
Yeah, I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say that despite the perils of the sea, whenever he stood on the deck in the afternoon, overlooking the sparkling waves, he would think of this fountain in front of his house. He often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's side, and the difficulties at sea didn't seem quite as challenging.
You know, I quite understand such sentiments. Hey, don't tease! I was just being a bit sentimental.
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul.
Yeah, well, Grandpa was at home. We would stand by the back then. I would ask him when I could go on and...
It seems this
Yeah. Based on Misha's recollections, the scenes in the dream bubble...
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic planet and led an ordinary life. Could this be some...
I'm sorry. Perhaps I'll... I wish to share your burden.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No. We should turn left.
Huh? Something feels different.
Up ahead is... Grandpa's study.
The atmosphere in this room feels...
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky! Here you...
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he placed a logbook on the bookshelf in his room. They contain records of his expeditions to every corner of the world. He described our world as a fountain. At some point, the sea started to gradually swallow up the land where people lived. To ensure that everyone had land to settle on, he had to continue exploring the sea and search for the source of the rising seawater. On that day, he called me to his study, telling me that he was embarking on another journey. However, I could sense the gravity in his expression. It was the same look I had seen on my father's face. I asked him if I could go with him.
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of stars. He said that...
A train? Could it be...
It's the astral... Then, he said, the distant sound of a train whistle.
Exactly, Misha! And then we followed that whistle, didn't we?
Yeah.
This is the dream jigsaw, right?
Do you remember?
Hey, this...
Looks like we're just one...
This is it. While I've spent my time here, I learned how to repair clockworking gears out of my fondness of precision mechanics. In my dreams, I was the captain of the compass, embarking on adventures with my companions, Clocky and Miss Mirror, in search of the new world. I was born and raised here.
So, this building in the dream bubble is your childhood home?
Yes, but not exactly. To be more this dream bubble itself is my home.
Looks like you've remembered everything now.
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
Marge, do you...
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in—
Looks like everyone on the—
The answer lies in the Astral Express. Her experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this Clocky. And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew a mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just—
But Misha can see Clocky too, right?
That's the key to the mystery, March. Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew?
Wait.
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merge—
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, and the whistle you heard.
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a... How about we start with your...
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my truth. I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system. Mikhail Char Legwork. Or if you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar...
So...
Unfortunately, that legendary... As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. A friend of Clocky. A young apprentice. And a feat. And this also marks the beginning of his journey.
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the...
Because he was born with a desire to trail? I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in her dream from the very beginning. The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case...
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up backwards, but in the end, you found me. If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I traveled to... I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. But ultimately, my journey reached its end, and I left behind no possessions worth entrusting. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things I'm still burning with friends. Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Peacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you. For the path of Trailblaze is never paved by others. All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me along my pen, my hat, too. for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this cold time.
Alright, everyone. Let's move through and don't think any of you will have.
Of course. We've come this far.
In that case, it's me. Then let's proceed together to the end of this dream. And
for the day so far away to irrigate the wilderness that's still the sea in the world waiting to be laid to spread over the river that's so dry and dead. Let ships
So why can't it be me that's in the shop?
launch the sails. And if you must, please take me with you. Don't leave me alone.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward. Brave Captain Misha. The colors is waiting.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor closet. I promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah.
You know what it looked like before? Its chain was broken, back facing forward, marks on the dial all worn out. How did you manage to fix it?
It's hard to explain, but I knew it could be fixed. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train? You're its mechanic now. As for the conductor, I'll do the talking.
But I only know how to fix watches.
Don't worry. You've got what it takes. I'll teach you what you need to know.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop. I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
I see. This place reminds you of home.
The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory, and still have a long way to go towards true freedom. Hanunu needs us. Don't worry, not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express, our path of trailblaze will continue.
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever. Leave in peace, my friend. And, take this with you.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat. But why?
When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Well, I suppose the time has come. Farewell, legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina. And don't forget to write to us.
Where are you going, Watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former Nameless in Peacony. So why can't it be me?
Because you're all we have. Have you forgotten about Tiernan? The cosmos is way more dangerous now. What will happen to Peacony if we lose you too?
But what will happen to Peacony if we don't find a way out? Ah, Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then. We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for me to come back. But if, and it's a big if I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next watchmaker.
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea. Wanna hear it?
Oh, come on! Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I may be blunt here, but you're the last remaining hero in Peacony. If you die too, the secret of Stellaron will go to the grave with you.
Yes, I'm afraid there's no way out in Peacony, so I'll have to consider alternatives beyond Asdana. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade, and send invitations to the entire cosmos to gather people here.
So, a desperate struggle against the family?
Desperate? Don't we have you here, my friend? This task is challenging, but what hasn't been challenging for us along the way? Well, whatever you do, remember, make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
Misha! Huh. Where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Take me to Dreamflux Reef. Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met. I want to write down that dream.
Write it down? Why?
Oh, so I won't forget it. Do you remember how you got your name, Clocky?
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks. Those wall clocks and pocket watches grew up with you and were your best friends.
Yes, but what I didn't mention was there's a funny misunderstanding behind it. I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my memories. It was with my grandpa, guiding him on his sea voyages and leading the way in his every adventure story. I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too. And that's when you appeared in my dreams.
Yeah. Every night, we boarded the compass and set sail together.
But you know what? It wasn't until the day my grandpa gave it to me that I realized it wasn't a pocket watch at all. It was a compass. So, your name should have been, and the Watchmaker is just...
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else. I've traveled far enough.
Oh.
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
This is... where it ends? You told me that the trailblazing expedition...
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be? I've been following you! Misha? You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down, we can just do what we usually do. With the clockwork.
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually, they gather the courage to make bold decisions. Whether it's calming, joyful, angry, or sad, all they need is a little nudge to take that step toward. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze. Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore and venturing even further. The peacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to order.
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at peacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so...
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of peacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Peacony and the 107,336 members, I'm cordially inviting you all to the Peacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but since the future of the Stellaron, Peacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there. If you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
Please stay tuned. We need a strategy. Time to test our rapport. Dreams do come true.
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
Great teamwork. Let's improvise. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Ready for another?
It's time.
That's all you got?
By the order of the execute the Marastruck!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Does that mean he won't?
I'm afraid so.
This is weird. Aren't Arc villains usually plotting some dirt?
Well, in my opinion, Sunday is deeply committed to his own philosophy. I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. That's why he'll give it his all in the up.
Yeah, you're right.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. Now that we've taken up the mantle...
However, the same applies to the Order. Their plan didn't materialize overnight. A desire to dream. To slumber and escape reality. But they've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an Eon. This...
What do you mean?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that...
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Because one of the lines said... I'll...
3 times?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed, so now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure
the most terrible
the true death. Where everyone...
We must do everything we can to...
Have you made up your mind?
Yes. Otherwise...
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. May we meet again in reality.
After today, Chip, that's your next stop.
Land of the dream. You mean?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame.
Well, I want to live. I'm never afraid of death. people die. And I am no exception. We have to.
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you not the same, Blade? If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. Though its definition escapes me, isn't this the answer that ordinary people... The tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription, Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. It will bear the name Firefly.
That's quite unexpected. I can sense that this false sweet... It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Yeah. Not just those nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like... But in the end, we managed... Well, I don't know if... Then I'll be joining you soon, you fool. Let's get together and have supper again. Oh, here's to you. To the imperfect.
It's warm here.
I was just following the scent of life. It's a shame, these berries.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy. It becomes... Have you...
Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliff. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize that what's tying everything together isn't the big events, but don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face. At least
Well, congratulations. By the way...
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavili's. She...
Well...
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left.
That's proof that you're grieving.
Or...
Afraid.
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. Just like all the other days I met. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to blood...
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone that I'd bring it to more people. And that for every remaining moment of my life, as long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence. And on the other side...
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them. But you're right about one thing. After spending so much time near this
When will this rain?
Perhaps...
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros, Don Hung? It's one of the Paradise Kingdoms under the influence of the Harmony. A sought-after wonderland for the inhabitants of the Dardanu major and minor systems. Half an Amber Era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there. And after that, everyone on the planet became part of the family.
Do you think the same thing will happen on Peacony?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the Pathstriders here, but banished the Emanator of the Nihility.
Because of the Nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them. Maybe that's the risk they're trying to avoid.
I would disagree. Biari Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the Harmony. But if the family messes with Peacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the
No, they don't. If they truly...
What do you mean?
The path in Peacony is impure. The harmony here has impurity.
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster? Tazeront, two paths lost their eons in that war. The propagation and the order. Coincidentally...
Shipe, the harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum, and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
Holy forgaroni. So you're saying that the two leaderless paths are working,
but I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Peacony. Could it be that the remnants of...
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely...
Holy wobble. Boo, now this is getting way too complicated.
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need to confirm no matter what. A war...
Time. I have another plan.
Hold on. Are you thinking of...
Exactly. The assistance from the Lawfu Cloud Knights would...
Think it over carefully. You could...
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are...
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And this is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one who harmonizes?
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you.
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a bit... Well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up.
Do you believe in karma?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours. And my karma has nothing to do with you.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner than it...
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you is dead. Of course. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony. And with...
I have one final question. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Peacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world, instead of a city filled with hope and dreams?
It's for justice. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the Harmony did.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron?
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,000.
I shall ascend to the heaven. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
This is the interior.
It's quite exhilarating.
And not only that.
Yeah.
Let's explore.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent? Yikes! What?
Are these puppets part of this?
Something feels off.
There's no other grand theater in the dreamscape.
So Sunday's messing with us? He said we'd have a final showdown on this.
My apologies. I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, history is a mirror within it. Let us commence with the dawning. After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth. Enna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day. They gathered nebulae and forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre of black and white keys. Strike the white key.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades. Stream forth, the 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 gleam of old blades.
puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it? Where are we now?
The atmosphere here. This act is named...
I thought things were fun.
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start our narrative? Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Peacony was still a frontier prison.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
In 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanunu ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
Shattered the cages and expelled the
It's
guards.
true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true
Staying here,
liberation.
honorable travelers. However,
The 3 nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
let's build another prison.
Once again, Asdana was engulfed in war, this time the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living for it.
I hope you like this land of freedom.
As you can see, their sentences have long ended, and the IPC guards have long been expelled. Freedom permeates every...
Prisoners, this is my order. Learn the essence of...
Hey! Why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Ill fate
descends.
Ready for another?
No one can restrain you anymore. You are...
Thus concludes the first act.
This must be how peacony was constructed. With the aid of outsiders, the prisoners were finally... However, it appears that Sunday aims to convey the spiritual plight of the...
This show is a bit too... These puppets... Where are they guiding us this time?
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil. That marked the third and fourth days.
Look! Another frame!
Ode to Fool. This must be the second.
The surroundings are different from before.
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Peacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect. Peace never truly graced Land of the Exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical form.
Welcome to this mansion, dear outsider.
Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict.
Accountant! We are the pillars.
The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family.
Because Master shaped you from clay. My child, you did not serve the old master.
The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness, and ascended as the new family head.
Those who dance with peace are bound.
The Lamp Moth family endeavored to extend the silver rail left by the Express, only to be eradicated by the remnants of the swarm, leaving nothing in the unforgiving cosmos.
As for me, I shall forge new bonds.
Only when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all 5 major lineages.
Dear outsider,
you...
I wish they could regain their...
This is the second act. Looks like it's about Peniconi's journey to become...
But this new master...
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to...
Looks like we've gotta help.
I shall sing for my new master, just as they're...
Master! Master. Once I stood... My former master has long...
Master is no longer here. Master is no longer here.
Either I shall be my... Without a master.
Thank you, dear. Heed me! Cast aside the
Get ready. Looks like another fight.
Listen, the snow blankets all have done. The sky trembles, and the earth teeters on the brink. At the edge of the silver universe, the first buds sprout in their rising sun.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
It's on me.
Mind your memories. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again?
Ill tidings manifest.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Another journey on the still waters of oblivion.
What do you want to know? Ill fate descends.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Free will, or was it fate?
Ill tidings manifest.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Alas, they remain. Thus concludes the...
This is how Penicony...
This guy really loves drama.
Seek, and you will find.
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The downward flowing river became a melody, and the canon of law dictated the form. Thus, all mortals found their unique place within this symphony. That marked the 5th and 6th days.
This guy is really into these puppets. Oh, I get it now. The last scene is all about singing.
And the atmosphere here.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Peacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
Stream 4. The gleam of old
Responsibility for the people.
If the people lack confidence, we will make choices on their behalf and bear the responsibility.
Without a king, we shall protect the weak and stand against the mighty.
We shall support one another, protecting the weak and standing against the mighty.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Without a king, who shall govern the movement of stars? If we haven't flown tight.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
And so it shall continue, even after the kings. We no longer have need for a king, for we have become kings of all things.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Hey, aren't we supposed to kick off a short story?
Perhaps we'll need to...
So, do you think they're...
Farewell, former king.
How did it go? You can't change the...
My apologies for my negligence.
Let our previous king recount.
Prepare for battle. Looks...
Descending from the infinite spiral staircase. First towards the future with measured steps. No need to remember or seek my existence. For the contours of my mind are intersect with other experiences.
Ready for another?
No dirty tricks, all right? It's on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
Ill tidings manifest. Enemy targets detected.
Again?
Spend freely.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another?
All in. Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
What do you want to know?
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Destiny isn't choking.
Again? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
In the hushed expanse of a nocturnal reverie, what is mine shall wait.
This is the final scene. Let's go. Once this stage...
They imbued the world with meaning, yet all thus, on that...
This grand theater looks totally...
Everyone, get ready.
Make a wish.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
That marked the 7th day. Cheers and chants reverberated in the hills.
The stars shine bright. Praise the Great One. The Order is dead. The Order is dead. The Order is dead.
Look, there he is.
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. You've arrived at the perfect... Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Peacony and the very place where the... Because our shared goals give equal weight to true goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness. Especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their...
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains...
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My sole objective is to create a paradise free from eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing in your so-called paradise. You would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been however, Before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment to... Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
How tragic. The Eon, great might, under the land. All things in the cosmos.
Ready for another?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It's on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Destiny is an ill tidings manifest.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely. No dirty tricks, all right?
Ill fate descends. Commencing support. Ready for another?
It's on me.
What do you want to know?
Again? All in.
The stars.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Ill tidings manifest.
Free will, or was it fate?
Ready for another?
No dirty
Enemy
tricks,
data
all right?
secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
So familiar.
All in. I hit the mark. It's on me.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I already know your decision.
I now permit you to gaze into the sun.
On these 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful strings of harmony are at my disposal! The supreme tuner, harmonious choir, Dominicus! Lost souls, come and meet your master!
The embodiment of the harmony? So the true purpose of the Charmony Festival is to usurp it?
Better hedge your bets. Don't ask, just spend. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off!
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm feeling like there's another world in front of my eyes.
It's wise and perceptive as you are. Answer me this. Why could the harmony and the order merge into one? Noisy. Nor because neither side could tolerate discord.
Spend freely.
Destined for oblivion. Again?
Watch your head.
Enjoy eternal peace.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another?
Now noisy.
All in. Sure, I'll play along.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The time has come. Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Dan Heng?
Radiant spirits, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Wake up! Wake up! Hey, wake up! Are you alright? Oh, not good. All right. Stop joking around. The Lightning Lord may be all... it's along. And then we return to reality. Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. He may...
Not going to come chat with me? Sleepyhead.
That voice. Is that Black Swan?
Hey, where are you going?
Hey.
What?
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed, though the strike from the General was timely, its destruction was also immense. When emanators collide, ordinary... But, luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf.
Oh, so that's what happened.
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't want to see such precious...
Of course not.
Why would you think that?
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Dan Heng first. Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
You're awake.
Well, fork me. You must be that...
Allow me to introduce him to you during our pursuit of a certain person. Which is why we sought you out. To help the Astral Express save the world.
No need for thanks. They're the Galaxy Rangers principal.
More or less.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person.
Who was it again? No, that.
What?
Heck. Forget about it.
Yes. When the doc... Everyone, let's hurry up and look for...
You're right. Look, they're with...
That furthermore, despite the...
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater...
You flatter me. But, well, would you look at that? If it isn't the
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up. Are you...
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There's nothing wrong with her. What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't speaking.
It's a long story. But at least Mr. Sun, he used an ability called tuning thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the...
He used that tuning on us too.
I can confidently say now, he was truly
Speaking of the Oak family head...
It's complicated, but in a nutshell. The IPC has named him the key figure in the family's peacony split, citing a threat to Cosmic. The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion.
Everyone really has their...
Then, what's going to happen? Why the side General?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will try to persuade the family. It's time, everyone. The IP...
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the unit...
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that. Besides, if there can be reliable observers from...
Well then,
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations.
Not to worry.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first.
Thank you. What
I can pack it.
If that... Although I'm not too sure of the reason. The negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby. Everyone, please, follow me.
Mr. Aventurine and Miss Topaz are here too. Oh, and who is that over there?
The Intelligentsia Guild's Dr. Ratio. This assembly is quite something.
It's been... Oh, I would also extend my...
Oh.
Of course. Sure. Leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. In light of long-term...
No.
Has the IPC finished? The guild, much like the gene, the floor is yours.
Organic life's unrelenting every time. Alas, they are after deliberations.
Not only that, we've also established I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Peacony.
But...
No wonder
It heartens me to learn that it looks like Peacony's future...
Peace is our greatest wit.
Well, that's good.
If that's the case...
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the Express.
No.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? Let's go. Our time on
Peacony's journey ends here. I guess it was pretty fruitful.
The navigation meeting is about to start. Looks like...
There's a meeting to decide our next...
Hold your horses.
Allow me to explain. Mr. Boothill, and as you all may know...
Whoa, the Express...
all right. Now that everyone's met... Firstly, Pom-Pom wishes to thank it. What they had to go through was regrettable. But now then, we come to the first choice is from Himiko. The second choice is the Agate World. The third choice is Edo Stone. The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan...
Ooh.
Next up, everyone will select the destination that they... Little Misha and old Mikhail's homeland.
Count me in. Still...
I'm not against Miss Himiko's...
March is right. Though the fact that the distress...
3 votes for Lucia. Looks like we have a winner! Then this navigation meeting, when it's time to make the jump...
There's still some time before the jump. What should I do?
Oh, you're... How about it? this journey. I can feel your... So, how about... Oh? I just stumbled upon a particularly... Before I explain, I would like to apologize to you. Remember when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape? This way, I can always be attuned. But this is not. Light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate the... It can etch your memories in their most... All the world is born from life, seemingly. Memory is a reflection, and that memory will... Precisely. The reason is simple. Turn around and take a... I'm looking for an... How about one fun...
Ahem! Ha! The express is about to...
That's right. As a small token of life is akin to a wind... In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Peacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead, and those fated to die, remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions. Countless shooting stars streak. You're feeling very... It's time to tell you a little. Well, let's start with a conclusion. But don't panic. The truth. Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. And there's a major flaw in the story you have experienced. Are you ready for it? Do you remember everything? When you arrived at the after that, you sit there. I rescued both the two cases of death. Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out that strike, foiled Aventurine's. You split up with Sunday and Robin. Finally, the story This marks the end of the major flaw, which contradicts all the known. Well, although the fake... I'll go ahead and eliminate... Sparkle, by the way... Little. He's only a segment of. Well, Misha is a rather. A life born in the answer is. Are still. Wake up. Sleep.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2.
This way, darling.
Not another. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan?
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift. I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. And that included a lot of memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir.
This is what makes Enna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dream. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the cry. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility. I came to realize this when the Dream Master tried to—
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity when traveling with— Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still— However, thanks to your memories.
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path, they can't create a flaw. That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real, you'll have a chance to break free from—
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who could have never appeared in reality. When I turned the—
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the harmonious choir. Failure doesn't mean weakness. We still have a chance, though.
All right, please come with me.
These people are— They're the ones who accept Enna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork will do the trick. However, there are still other things we can do. Let's keep going. Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Here we are.
Finally, you've arrived.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Anna's dream by her own will. And it's this tough lady who led us here with her.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
Are we going to lock it up in a cage?
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on it.
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it can...
huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Birds belonged.
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that and this is our final hope. Anna's dream is founded upon the Harmonious Choir. Namely, everyone's shared wishes. It will only materialize once the aspirations of all beings in Peacony at present. It has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. And in order we must make everyone in Peacony want.
Now comes the tricky part. Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where she was completely unguarded, guiding her to uncover the truth herself. However, to wake up everyone in Peacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
This is a critical moment for the whole universe.
Thank
You're welcome.
This is the first step of our...
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals...
If breaking through from the inside proves... Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria, and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthesia dreamscape. When people first enter this place, they often find themselves and others sharing a At this very moment, there is only one dream in
So, you mean, if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this system, their free will...
However, those outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the foundation of the Order instead.
Looks like the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
No. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
You can gather Galaxy...
Outsiders may see Galaxy. Do you know what it is?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger, and that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner. Because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero. And in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose. With the shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night, we've stayed silent for far too long. Now...
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step. I'll fine-tune the slumbering souls with the Song of the Harmony, interrupting them with the discord of Trailblaze, and guiding them towards reality. It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. This includes my brother as well. Anna's dream.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears...
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most to inspire them to save themselves.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume?
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream will be mine.
That's a relief to hear.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
May I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you. This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Peacony. Indeed, she was the first to discover the world beyond the shores of death. There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came at a cost. As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool in the hotel or assistance from the family, we mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous. Are you ready? Very well. Now. So it's you. Our time spent with one another is precious.
Rest assured, dear. I'll do all that I can to assist you.
Lay out your plans, Memo Keeper. I will find...
If I remember correctly, the unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even... You see? The shadows on the sea have vanished.
But it...
I know.
So, why did this rain?
Because someone's regrets haven't been fulfilled. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean. Leaving and for some, their presence sin-thirsters. The obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of Ix, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. They have journeyed with me for such a long time.
Oh. So this is...
Yes. This is my duty as Acheron the Watcher. I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the nihility, guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it. Back to this side.
But if this is what the departed ones
I don't know. But someone once told me that when someone would stand at his grave and place...
Even if...
Some tasks have to be done. Please extend your hand. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Only then will I be able to put an end to the final regret. But
will I?
Yes. That because it was you who told me about the Express. Your two former companions. The expedition, Kutch and Penicony.
Yeah. Recount that I knew that my Mikhail.
Take my hand. You'll embark on a long... That's the color.
Thank you.
May death be the end, guiding you back. Welcome. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility. Let's bid our final farewell.
Always distinguish between reality and imagination. Oh.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth.
May your schemes be forever
Anna's dream is too cruel for him, and it...
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why?
Why does life slumber? Or perhaps leave this place. Return to where you belong. And... as I said, our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose the right path. The answer is, like a drowning individual in the deep sea, the fragility of humankind often, it's through this inherent, self-centered instinct that people... As for now, it is time to guide them, not as a savior. In this way, the rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, so far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with... Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands? If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after, I would ask, would you wish to stay? Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone, and every face they remember. The joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging. All will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey? I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist. Such is the only answer humans can offer when facing the nihility. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
Now, come to think that you exist, such a task is absurd.
Nevertheless, someone had to do it, even if it's a meaningless task.
Even if the future you forge may not.
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs.
In that case, please. Perhaps my existence will vanish in what I believe from this universe.
For me, some things are difficult to recall. Yet there are others that such is memory. I remember that marks the start of my journey. That's my name. Raiden. Ozen Mori. May. The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more. What you must do is ponder its significance, then return to the waking world. That's where we all find our answers.
Have you broken free from the dream of order?
We've done enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
Noisy.
Ill tidings manifest.
Disorderly noise.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Without order, how can the weak be righteous?
Wake up! Destiny isn't chose us.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Why is everybody silent? The noise is fading.
No, watch your head.
Disorderly
Hedge your
noise.
bets. It's on me.
Another journey begins.
Keep up with me. Listen up. Let's play our own note. Let the show begin.
Sink into a dream.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Noisy.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Sing together.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. All right.
Mind your manners.
Again?
Destiny is apparent.
Free will, or was it fate destined for oblivion?
Watch your head.
I'll take the lead.
Disorderly noise.
It's on me.
7,336 notes. I solemnly invite you to join the glorious chorus and ascend to the heavens!
Again?
Watch your head.
Disorderly noise.
Wake up. Another journey begins.
Disorderly noise!
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it off! Oh.
What do you want to know?
Noise!
Ill fate descends!
Listen up!
All things are part of the melody!
If the dreamscape is indistinguishable from reality, can it still be called an illusion?
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss!
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Noisy. With this perfect melody I command, recreate paradise anew!
Music.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony. Penicony's first and last disharmony. Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Robin, is that you?
Brother, you have heard their cries.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it off! Oh.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss!
Disorderly noise!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
If we had never experienced solitude, how could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality. If your paradise can save more people,
wake up!
I swear on truth.
Sure, I'll play along.
Oh, may I honor you? On words.
Destiny isn't chosen.
This 7-day vow, I command you to heed my summon.
Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling about this.
It was not you who created all things. It was humanity that created you.
The weakness of humanity cannot be redeemed by others.
Your divine being will become the foundation of our paradise.
Free will, or was it fate? Destiny.
Insolent. How insolent! By the solemn desire for order.
Stop it! You want to achieve the purpose you promised. But the order is not the only choice. True happiness, the meaning of life, lie in defying the nihility. Embracing that life offers.
How insolent!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We will never choose to run.
Blasphemous!
It's on me. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Witness the will of the weak! I'll take the lead. Listen up!
Another journey begins.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Blasphemous!
Spend freely.
Blasphemous!
Keep up with me. Wake up!
So, why does life slumber?
Because someday we will wake up from our dreams.
The night is still too short.
Brother, the dream is over.
In the first year of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams, but soon faded in chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for eternal separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe. It was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity. As the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn, a tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of everything for the Amber Lord grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplates it, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Brother, do you think...
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird, we...
It's the Dormant Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. It's located in the inner ring of Peacony and can only be seen when spring and summer overlap. As for the question you asked, I think star, but do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present. The light we see from them is from a long, even after the stars perish. Their light will travel in our paradise. I believe there will be a star like that, shining with the same light.
No, not just one star.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a deal.
It's a deal then.
Yeah, you bet.
It's a pleasure to hear your voice again. Congratulations.
Are you calling just to poke
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penicony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, but you all remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? It's now the most valuable chip in this game. However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay.
Just as I expected. So is Diamond...
Why don't you...
Well, alright. Then I'll guess. He's got...
Alright. What will you wager?
Are we talking about a real bet here? I don't want to wager anything, but if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met.
Interesting. But since it's Diamond's call, I'm on my way to Penicony. Once everyone is settled...
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally?
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Think the seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be...
Huh? Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a... Oh. So many surprises today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and one who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet.
Screw wubba boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC. I have a question for you. Be honest. Tell me, where is Oswaldo?
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment.
Time out waste money, buddy! TikTok! Oh boy! I've eaten too much this time!
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose, we make the same choices. Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose, we make the same choices.